Sometimes I try to put myself out there. Sometimes I try to make it look like I'm comfortable in the skin I wear. But these words cut deeper than a knife, and I gotta act like
Good afternoon. Where are we? Here we are. Camera in the right spot. Yes, it is. Don't like that song. How is everyone doing today? It's Saturday. It's the weekend. So hopefully that means you get to chill. As you can see, we are currently dancing down in the sewers. There's a good reason for that. Yesterday, I went on a bit of a mission, and I killed 6,008 ghouls for this lovely little bit of paper. Ghouls suck. I would not recommend them. They drop nothing but bones and misery. They run away from the cannon and just generally make your life unfun. So we are down here onto giants now. We've killed 1,000 hill giants already, and we are now working up to 10 mossy keys through moss giants. Hence the reason we're down by the pipe. Fortunately, you can cannon them here, and I'm doing this as a kind of an attempt to preload a couple of keys for the eventual Obor and Briar Fighter grind. Pretty chill. So we're technically 2,200 kills into this scroll. We want 10 mossy keys from this spot. Once we have the 10 mossy keys, we then go back to hill giants, because they are so much quicker to kill, and it will be done very fast. I think we were hitting 1,000 kills an hour at hill giants. These are more like just shy of 500 kills an hour. Ish. But yeah, we're settling in for hopefully a double, maybe even a triple scroll day today. We're going to have to see how that goes. I have high hopes. I think we've put in a little bit of pre-effort on the giants, so maybe we see the scroll sub 5k. After that, we're moving on to... What are we moving on to? Not Earth Warriors. Not yet, at least. That would be Hobgoblins, Imps, and then Goblins. I need to do Earth Warriors off stream. Unless we streak so hard that we get every other scroll, then I will be doing Earth Warriors on stream. Which I'm sure will go absolutely fine. To be fair, it's not like I have a huge amount of people watching at any one time, so anyone that does do it, it's going to be personal. It will be, you'll want me to know it was you. Something extra sadistic in that. At some point as well, you may hear what sounds like jets passing over the house. It's roasting today. It is a beautiful sunny day, so the window is wide open. The only downside is helicopters and jets seem to love to blast over the house. So yeah. Thank you, mate. Today is the day. It is a double scroll day indeed. And if not, I blame Grizz. What are you working on today, Ingy? Anything fun? Or is it a nice chill maintenance day? What is occurring? Also getting quite a few seeds from doing this. And we have a beginner clue stack starting off. I think we have about 20 clues now, sitting up at Edgeville Bank, which we will be doing after this. Hopefully they haven't despawned. It doesn't despawn when you're logged off, so that should be fine. Large salvage, okay. Oh, that went down the wrong way. You're looking for the dragon cannonball, dragon cannon barrel, or is that the extra large salvage? 10k for it. Oh. That's fair. You're not worried you'll become addicted to sailing and just stick it out till 99? I've heard the salvaging grind is actually quite enjoyable. Ooh, loop half of a key. Let's hope we can get these mossy keys nice and quick. Because I think we're already technically under drop rate at the moment. They're 1 in 150. So 600 we should have seen 4. We're coming up to 1200 kills now. So we should have seen double the amount we're currently on. That is a sentence that no one ever wants to say. Getting back to aerial fishing. My thoughts and feelings go out to your wrist. The RSI. Afternoon, Storm, mate. Hope you're doing well today. Enjoying a little bit of the sun, if you have some. Oh, Renar seed as well. The seeds have been really good from here. Even a bit of sun through the window is nice. I'm so happy the days are getting longer. It's getting lighter for longer and darker later. I'm a bit of a... I never used to be. Obviously, I'm sitting indoors, but having a window open makes a big difference. Yeah, it just makes such a difference to be able to sit outside a little bit when it's dark, when it's later, and it not be pitch black. It just means that if you're doing stuff throughout the day, you just feel like you get a bit more of your time. Nice, man. Glad to hear it. Getting those weekend workouts in. Just moving around a wee bit. To be fair, I've been horrifically lazy the last week. I usually train 4 times a week, but I've been slacking. I think I trained, yeah, once or twice this week. And that do be the way it is sometimes. I haven't got that screen glare anymore. Another Renar seed, come on then. This is replenishing all of the prayer pots that I used at Lesser Demons so far. The only scary thing is we're down to 24,000 cannonballs. And we still have 6 scrolls to get. Oh, there it is, Chris. I mean, it wouldn't be a Oats stream if I didn't have you hoping I'd go dry on the grind, so... In a way, it's almost comforting, you know? Without that, maybe I just wouldn't get the drops. 40k is brutal, though. We might be doing a bit of a longer one today as well. As the t-shirt says, we are maidenless today. So we have all day just to chill and get ourselves a couple of scrolls. So I'm hoping that we get. Giant scroll done today, which I mean, when we go back to Hill Giants, 1,000 kills an hour, we should hit that rate pretty damn quick. It's then on to Hobgoblins, Imps, then Goblins, and if we somehow, as I said, streak everything, we're going to Earth Warriors. If we streak everything in 24k cannonballs, that would be bliss, because I don't fancy making more. There's that helicopter. I will be looking to upgrade my microphone soon as well. It's a little bit of a sensitive directional mic. You just need to let me know how prevalent that noise is. I will close the window and hotbox myself in here if it's too noisy. But just for my own sanity, the window is open at the moment. Rune Javelin off the rip, okay. I don't want that many keys, because technically you could get the 2 drops really quick, and then I'd have spare keys. I'd rather just have 10 of each, and then finish both of those logs. Right, so we load this bad boy up, and then we teleport away. I made a little bit of a mistake, unlike me I know, on the Hill Giants, where I'd picked up 2 scroll boxes, and in my head I thought I could have 4. So what I did was, I waited for 4, not realizing that after 1,000 giant kills, I'd only had 2 beginner scrolls. So we missed out on quite a few beginners that we could have been picking up and then stacking at the bank. But we won't make that mistake again. We're going to have a big old stack to do. I don't have the plugin. I should probably pick that up. I'm just assuming that they won't despawn for a full hour after I've done it 20 times. Do not need that many swordfish. But we'll have 24 beginners to do after, and I'm pretty sure they'll be rapid to do, especially if it's Edgeville. Because I can just teleport over here, grab them, get the bits, and then journey back out. In terms of the cannonballs, I mean, I would probably end up making more. I just know for a fact, I mean, not that this is the most exciting thing to watch, but no one wants to watch me make cannonballs for 8 hours. I don't want to watch me make cannonballs for 8 hours. It's not fun. So maybe I'd do it off stream just because it is arduous. It's just a lot of world hopping. What number of beginner clues is it that you get your stack up to 4? Is it like 100 or something? I've done 45, okay. 45 and only 1. Could be better. I am also being an absolute scavenger, and I'm picking up every single steel bar that drops. Because this is future cannonballs, you see. $100 or 200, okay. Well, I hope it's 100, not 200, because that'd be a lot better. But it wouldn't surprise me. 100 number 4. Perfect. Okay. So if we technically get 35 clues from the Moss Giant grind, going for the 10 keys, then we should be, if I go and do those all before moving back over to the Hill Giants, I should be able to hold 4 at a time, which will make that slightly more manageable. Because as I said, Hill Giants die quick, like super quick. Is it mole slippers from beginners? It is. Okay, this is important. We have to get a pair of mole slippers. Did they ever actually bring in the holy molies that they were talking about, or was that just a meme? So I saw it pop up a bit, but I don't know if they actually brought it into the game. Oh, okay, okay. Afternoon, Dean, mate. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the luck. It's gonna be a 2-scroll day. I feel it. Or at least we're gonna run out of cannonballs today. So we better get a couple scrolls. Green logged it. Get in there, Grizz, mate. And 187. That's rotten. And is that green logged with all of the synapses? Sorry. He said one more, but unless you just got it on that kill. Did you get it then? No, it would have popped up. Yeah. I was just wondering there, because then that would have popped up on the clan chat. Yeah, aerial fishing's not terrible if you start at a higher fishing and hunter level. I did not. I started at the lowest and worked my way up. But it is, it's relatively quick. I mean, it also depends on how lucky you get with golden tenches. Because you trade those in for quite a few pearls. Mr. Rod in that grind? What, pray tell, are you speaking about? Two tenches in one. He's using that illegal bait. Equipable oily rod. Well. I think I actually have a spare tench. So by the looks of it, don't worry, we're going to restock our cannonballs purely on the steel bars these guys drop. We've had 64 so far, so that's not bad. If we get 100, that's 400 cannonballs. Which is basically nothing. To all the Ironmen out there, how do you feel about cannonballs as a concept? Is it worth the time investment making them? Because I know some people think, or some people would say it's completely not worth the time. You could just go smack whatever you're doing with the weapon, and all that time spent making cannonballs, you would just be doing the thing instead. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, bosses do end up dropping quite a few. Yes, there we go. Another mossy key. That's 5. Oh yeah, Laren's keys for steel bars as well. Brimstone keys can drop steel bars. Guess there is a couple of different ways to get it, isn't there? I am, unfortunately, unable to do that at the moment. 1,200 at a time. Yeah, fair enough. Is that if you do like a perfect kill? Or just in general it drops tons? Just a normal solo, okay. I mean, outside of this grind, I don't really know what other grinds would require. And this doesn't require, this is just a quality of life thing that I decided to spend some time preloading, but collecting cannonballs and such. Don't know what else would really need them. Yeah, I mean, it would assist a couple of different Slayer grinds, but kind of just depends which one, right? Because ultimately, you'd end up using them down in the Korend dungeon. But down in the Korend dungeon, I can't even do that until I unlock Skatizo. We are currently on 4 now? 3? 4? 4. 4 down, 6 to go. But by the end of today, we'll be on 6. Hopefully. We just get these pesky mossy keys nice and fast. The golden tenches are just such a massive boost to that grind. I think it's 100 pearls per tench you turn in, so it is just super nice to get. Hey Grizz, what are you saying? Sunfly splinters are dropped by Huey, so I'd have to do it. Is it on the Huey log? Or are they not on the Huey log? That could be problematic then. I'm going to have a look at that, because that's hopefully not the case. Is there any other bosses that do have Sunfire Splinters attached to them? Because I know Colosseum does. Damn. Okay, problematic then. Just gonna have to close my window. 1 second. We're just gonna roast instead. Oh, another mossy key though. Yes, please. 4 more to go. Then we can go back to Hill Giants. Hill Giants have been pretty good. I think the drop rate on the keys is lower, so I have 9 of those keys already. They also drop 5 longbones, which are 1 in 400. So we're being lucky there, technically. Maybe then Huey's going to have to come off the list, Grizz, until Colosseum is done. And if that is the case, then I also have to do... When I add Beef on there, not Beef, what's his name? Brutus. Then I'll do a little play around with what else can and should be added and what might need to be moved. That is less than ideal. Running out of room here, all these steel bars. Yeah, drop me 1 more beginner clue so I can run and dump it at the bank. Magic staff can be hidden. I'm just going through hiding pretty much every item in the game. Like, eventually, everything will just be gone. I just hate seeing big piles of white text. It's really just off-putting. If you want to give me big piles of orange beams, or purple beams, then yeah, bring it on. Unless they just make everything purple. Seems counterproductive, though. Give me that spinach roll. Oh, big heals. Yeah, but Irrit seeds? Do we need Irrit seeds? Pretty sure Irrit seeds have, it's another steel bar, what do I do? Unfortunately, no seed box. If I had a seed box, I'd be picking up everything. But for now, we're just sort of... I haven't let this Toadstool go out of my bag since I cocked up and missed out on the Jekyll. That's just been sitting there waiting to be used. We're still 3 staminas away from glory. Afternoon, Wolf, mate. How you doing? Hope you're having a nice Saturday. Fair enough, man. You're feeling a bit, or not up to the challenge of the depths, or just a nice chill day today. No wrong answers. Let me just go dump all these. Well, today is the day that we get a double scroll. Because I wrote it down, which means it's going to happen. If it doesn't happen, unfortunate. But it will. $25 beginners there. 10 more, and then we unlock the 4-stack beginner clue scroll boxes. Thing is, I have to open them though. And I was going to save all of the clues that I get up until the end. But I think everything else now starts dropping the beginners from this point on. So I think I'll open up... all of the beginners. I'll leave the mediums because that's fine. But I'll open up all of the beginners just so that we unlock a little bit more space to hold them. Because goblins definitely drop beginners. Imps as well, maybe. Afternoon, housemate. How are you doing? Drop rate, we are on 2,400 giant kills. We're staying at the Moss Giants until we get 10 Mossy Keys. And then once we've done Mossy Keys, we're then going to go back over to Hill Giants because they're super quick to kill. Just so that when we do eventually roll either Obor or Briar Fighter, we've got a starting set of keys just to get stuck in. And you might get incredibly lucky and finish it in those keys that we have, which means a potential, multiple tens of hours grind of killing giants to get those keys back. Limpworts we do want. Imstone drop clues, perfect. So just goblins, maybe whole goblins as well. We are currently quite far behind the drop rate on the Mossy Keys at the moment then. If it's 1 in 150, by 1,500 we should have seen 10. So let's just get a double drop. Just boom boom. Never mind. In one task, please, mate. Come on now. You don't have to rub it in like that. That's insane. So it's a 1 in 5k drop for a curve bone, 1 in 500 for the long bone, I think, and then another 1 in 5k for the scroll. You're speedrunning the green logs. All right, I see you. Potentially. Hopefully 10 Mossy Keys is enough to finish off Brio. Obviously, if we get the champion scroll before then, which would be lovely, we'll leave before we get all those keys. But just in case. Mysterious Man, what do you want? I don't want to do your maze. Be gone. Yeah, Blizzard, I would put that one in my diary personally. The lucky days feel few and far between on this account. I do some journaling and I'd say today was the day. I'm definitely looking forward to doing some Slayer soon. Because we are severely lacking on our Slayer front. And with this Champions kit being done, technically, that does open up quite a few more different avenues for Slayer options, which would be nice. We had a way that we'd theory crafted to get through Slayer kind of easily enough. But now after this grind, it will be even easier just to do point skipping, that kind of stuff. Pick up a Slayer helm. All the good shenanigans. I actually need to do some farm runs soon. Neglectful. So technically, I think maybe if I set myself a Slayer level goal, instead of putting it on the wheel, just say I need to hit this Slayer level to unlock another boss or something to add to the wheel. Because currently there's quite a few Slayer bosses that require high Slayer to unlock. And I can't do them. So if I did like a big old Slayer session where I say, I don't know, what level's Sire? Let's have a look. It's going to knock me out of... $85. Oof. Gargoyles, for instance. So yeah, let's say I said 85 was the goal. And then I did a big old Slayer session. I don't actually know how long I'd take. I'd have to think about how long that could take. Yeah, that might take too long to do. But it just means I could add things like the gargoyle bosses, Dusk and Dawn, to the wheel. Because then gargoyles would be unlocked. Abyssal Sire would then be able to go on the wheel, because then he'd be unlockable, which is then access to potentially the bludgeon. The Shellbane Griffin as well, which has got a good stab weapon. I think I can unlock that now, but that would be sailing also. So, I have to see how that one worked. There's quite a few bosses on here that I really should unlock. What else have we got on here? Cave horrors to even get a mask as well. Yeah, sailing's a bit of a tricky one still. I think depending on like the next couple rolls that I do, sailing might just be one that I'm going to do all of them in one go and just say fuck it, we are locking in and we are doing all of the Slayer stuff. That's not Slayer, sorry, sailing in one green log. Because I'm pretty sure I have all the other skills to do the stuff on there. It just would be a ball ache. Construction's pretty high, so we could make the boats. 94 con. Well, I technically have that banked. I do technically have 94 banked. But it would be a bit of a brutal one. I can't do mahogany homes. I could do building stuff in the house though. Because I have 96 7 banked with mahogany homes. I don't know what I have it banked with normal mahogany stuff. Three times less. Ooh. Maybe not. But don't forget, I still have a ton of miscellanea that I can collect between now and then to get teaks. Or even more mahoganies. I don't really know. Don't know what I do for that. That is the fun thing about this account. It is technically always progressing forward. There are some speed bumps along the way, you know? It's just that kind of thing. Cans, mate, thank you so much. Skatizo, if I get Skatizo and I go with your luck, then hopefully never. If I get average luck, then I guess I can put that on the wheel whenever. But thank you very much, mate. I do appreciate that. To be fair, I don't know what's stopping me having Skatizo on the wheel at the moment. I have to look into it, because after this grind's done, we're going to have to do a little wheel revamp. Brutus has to go on there, because he's doable. A couple other things need to go on. But I don't think Skatizo is not doable at the moment. That could mean another couple 100,000 cannibals being made, though, which I'm not excited at the prospect of. But I'm preaching to the choir here, you know all about that, sir. See, at that point, I'd probably do jellies, right? Or I would actually ask Cans, I'd say, what would you recommend doing? Because I think you did Giants for, and you've got a lot of construction banked. But I'd be hunting for clues at the same time. This is the thing, yeah, sailing came out, and I've not been able to do it yet. So I would like to do it full, like, the full amount. So maybe that is all in one log, because I haven't tried any of it yet. And it has been out for a while, not even on an alt or anything like that. So it could be fun. People probably have sailing fatigue at this point, because obviously when it came out, everyone was doing it. But that just means I can tap into your guys' knowledge. And I can say, what do I do? What do I avoid is the key thing. What's a good time save? So there's probably some guides out about it now. But I can cut some corners using prior knowledge. Oh, another Morella, yes. Jellies for hard clues, yeah, that's a good shout. What are you currently Slayer locked onto? What's the current grind? I'm assuming the guys that race to 200 mil in sailing have optimized it a little bit, you know? So they might say, if you want to hit 99 sailing as quick as possible, do this. And then if you want to get the best chance of green logs, do it this way, which would be quite nice. Slayer is passive. To be honest, I have 0 points at the moment. I don't even know how I have 50 Slayer now. It must have been through quests and the occasional task. But I need to do a big old batch, and there's some really important things to unlock. Superiors are definitely a good shout. Task storage, there's so many things. I'd have to go into it and make a full list of all the stuff that I need and want. But yeah, Slayer is lacking massively, and there's some really good stuff to be picked up from there. So yeah, that is a good shout. Get a Slayer task, and just do a Slayer task while you're down there. Hey, congrats, NG mate. Sailing is now done. You're free to continue cluing. Just do the trials. Yeah, trials is the fastest way, right? Probably the most mind-numbing, but... Another mossy key. There we go. 3 more to go, and then we can move back to the Hill Giants. How are we looking on kills? 1,521. Yeah, these are quite slow. This is for the greater good. The greater good. Whoa, steel boots. I'm missing out. I need to trade in these spiky shoes for some steel toe caps, you know? Aren't there quite a few ways to die during sailing? First and foremost, number 1 would be get on Grizz's boat. That's instant death. He's sailing me out to deep water, so I just die. But outside of that, there's quite a few different tricky ways for you to die, right? Give me that. I need to actually check as well. There's something on there. Can't remember if Teddy was talking about it. There's something to do with the sailing crates. Is it sealed crates? Is that the one? But there's something that can drop a collection log that I do not want. Is it sealed crates? There's just stuff floating about the gaff that has items in it. Maybe not. Maybe I'm chatting fraff. Stamina potion, you say? I'm in. I'll swim with no boat into the sharks for a stamina pot. Watch me. Is there Zora scales in one of the boxes? Because I think that's what was up for debate, if there was Zora scales in there. And if there is, then no bueno. Sliding so far down in my chair. It's too early to be slouching. Far too early to be slouching that much. Oh yeah, we never got to a conclusion on it. What would be fantastic if someone isn't doing a particularly log-locked account, if they have the fishing level to fish eels, but haven't yet done Solra, would anyone be willing to fish and then cut one of them up and see if they get the clog? It's quite niche because most people would have done Zora at this point. Oh, almost a range level. It's no worries, Zach, mate. It's just checking in case if anyone did have that, that would be interesting to see, like, live info from it. Because I'm sure I'll be able to find something online if someone's saying it, but just if we had any proper data, always preferable. Good afternoon, Mr. Mining. Hope you're having a good Saturday. It's going to be a double scroll day today. Mark my words. Oh, wait, let me run over here. Oh, I missed it. That is 85 range, and as you can see, there is a little flashing icon. That does mean we have unlocked the final range upgrade of the Twisted Bow. Now, we don't have that, but I can now use one. So that's good news. Pretty sure that's the last and final thing to get. Yeah. Big. We are now ranged out of our bonds. Let's leave this here, go dump these clues. Yeah, and if we eventually get a Twisted Bow, I can now put it in my grubby little hands, which is very exciting. Just go get it, yeah, my bad. It could happen. Technically, I'm not locked out of that, because if I do roll raids, it could drop. If I roll raids, then roll chambers, and then roll the ridiculously small chance, we might have a Twisted Bow. I need to get that clue plug-in that shows how many are on the floor at once. Otherwise I'll just keep doing this and hope they don't despawn. Oh. Cheers, juice, mate. That should be all of them picked up and dropped. See, that's what I could have. Twisted Bow right there. See, that's the thing, Mr. Cat. Because it's a physical drop from Hellhounds, then I think it counts. But if it's not a drop, but it's obtained through an action, I don't know if it counts. It's just basically me thinking about making anti-venoms in the future. Because if I get these staminas, to make the best pool in the house, you do need anti-venoms at some point. That steel bar better not despawn. Gimme. Welcome back, Grizz. Yeah, so that's the thing. That's what I want to check. because if you can get things like that that don't count towards the log, then it's like if you make oath plate, right? If you make the gear from oath plate shards, it doesn't count on the collection log. But if you get the drop itself, it does count. Which is kind of wild to me. I think that should technically count towards the log, but then you could green log just by buying out the oath plate shards on a normal account, not an iron. But oh, 85 might be web weaver too. That's the upgraded wieldy bow, isn't it, Storm? Oh, go on then, another steel bow. We are getting pretty close in the grand scheme of things to... Fuck. I forgot I marked those. That's construction XP. What was I saying? 56% of the way through 98 defense now. And I ran out. Come on. Keep dropping them. We're printing Renar seeds. It's 85 to make, but I think you can pay 500k as well and just get it made in Ferox Enclave. If you don't have the level to make it yourself. Yeah, it's a bit weird that. But I guess it's just a 500k money save because you can get it made for you. Another Ranar seed. Go on then. Stacking them up nicely. 400 more kills and then we will be on another. Go on then. Why not? Any more for any more. 400 more kills, then we're at 3k total giant KC. Going alright. See, I think that's a good thing though, Storm, right? I mean, not that you're saying it's not. I'm just saying I think that is probably a good thing. Just because getting 85 in fletching is quite a long task to do. Because technically you would then need a ton of wood cutting also to then make the totems as best as possible when doing veil totems. All that stuff. I'm not sure where I got it from, but I actually have quite a few of the crystal keys. Or maybe not crystal keys. Are they crystal keys? I think they are, and then you enhance them by putting the shards on them later when you unlock Prif. I have a load of them from doing... It must have been Scurry or something. So I'm probably going to hold on to those for the eventual Dragonstone grind. which is passive. That's the one, enhanced crystal keys. For when we eventually roll the red prison. I think I have 100, I'm not sure. Could be chatting shite. I'll have a look when we head back. Come on then, 3 more mossy keys. Nicely done, Stormmate. 85 marking, fire making. On your way to the Cape. Wallop. Quite a few random gems stored up in it now. It would have been so nice to have had a Bone Crusher for this. Because I'm looking at the Ash Sanctifier and Bone Crusher XP alone. On Demons, 11,000 dust. 25 a pop. So, that's a good amount of prayer XP that's kind of gone. But there ain't now what I can do about it. Unfortunately. We are definitely, no matter what happens today, I think we're spending all 23k cannonballs. Probably in this stream. Which is spooky. But don't worry about it, we're collecting steel bars here, so replenishing. 78 steel bars gained so far. Surely that'll be enough, right? What's the value on the stack now, actually? Down to 7 mil. I think when I looked at the 100k, it was... I don't actually know what it was. It was a lot of GP. So as a main, cannonballs are probably a no-brainer. You just dump a ton of cash into it, and then it just speeds your grind up. Main enjoyers. The good thing is Miscellanea now is collecting coal for me. So when I do collect, I'll have a ton of coal, so I should just have to hop to buy iron. This is me being realistic, not pessimistic, that we're not going to get all of our scrolls in 23k cannonballs. But a man can dream. There's with a, let's say trumpet, saxophone. 15 Ranarr seeds. Okay, okay. To be honest, I'm more hyped about getting Limpwork seeds. Because I hate doing the pickpocketing for the farmers. There's going to be some future strength pots, which I do not have any of. One thing I'm a little bit concerned about, and concerned is quite an intense word, but mastering mixology requires a ton of lesser herbs to make into the paste. And I'm just hoping that throughout playing I've picked up enough Harrowlanders and all the other kind of herbs that I can just get straight into it. Like, because I'd have to make all of the amount of paste in one go, and then once all of the paste is made, then you can get started on just grinding it out, right? I have a feeling that I would definitely need to get some more. As long as we have like a massive dent into it, it's not too bad. Otherwise, we're time gated for quite a long time just farming herbs. Afternoon, Padmate. How you doing? Hope you're having a good Saturday. That's not a mossy key. So we're going to hit 99 construction just doing this. Apparently. I do not. I like hearing about the results, but I don't really watch. I used to be big into it when I was younger, but not so much anymore. Who's playing today? Oh, it's me versus you, bud. I am indeed. And the key question is, who's winning? Or is it not on yet? Or one? What time is it? 2. That's the beginning. You can. You got Scottish blood in my veins, Bill. Although we're technically from the southern part of Scotland. Down in Stirling. So Highland-ish accent. 2 mins, okay. Now, certain Scottish accents are very lovely. A softly spoken brogue is quite nice. If you have someone who's got a very subtle accent, or an older gent with a Scottish accent is usually quite nice. Then you've got like Glaswegian Scottish. And I apologise to anyone who is from Glasgow here, but oh, it's a heavy one. We are 4 out of 10 at the moment, Zach. We have the Lesser Demon, Jogers, Zombie, and Ghoul. Ghoul came in at 6,008 KC. Jogers was 4K, I believe. Just shy of 4K. So technically we are, I think, back on drop rate in terms of over-under total percentages. Because Lessers we went double and then some. Zombie we went half. No, I mean, as I say, I think it's averaged out at pretty much on drop rate if you look at the overalls. But I'll calculate that as we go. Yeah, that'd be nice. Chasing imps around does not sound like a fun way to spend your Saturday. But if we do get to chasing imps around, it means we got incredibly lucky on 2 of the others. So maybe that is good. Come on now. Just give me these 3 keys. It's fine, because in these 3 keys we are backlogging Brio. Guaranteed green log. That's how it works, right? I haven't even looked into how the new, I say new, the changed crates or chests work there now. Because it's something like you can just do it without the keys anyway, and you've got a crazy low chance. But if you use a key, you get more chance or something. We'll look into it when we eventually get there. But another round. I'll go on then. Yeah, I see how it works. If I just say it's guaranteed. That guarantee the giant scroll in 2 more kills. Oh, is that how it works? Right, got you, okay. Can she drop the keys as well? Okay, 1 in 15. That's fair. That's the other interesting thing about doing the account this way. There's certain grinds that I've never done before. Well, it's quite a few grinds I've never done before. But there's also grinds that I think I wouldn't particularly choose to do. Unless I was looking for easy clogs. Like Camdozal. Oh. Are we back? Did we drop? Did I drop for anyone, or are we still here? Interesting. That's good news, at least. Yeah, that's the thing. To Camdozal, for instance, I don't think I'd do that either, particularly. But it is good for logs, you know? Another mossy key. Now, Grizz, if you can just get some more hit points levels, we'll get more keys, alright? So we might be waiting for a while for the next one. Two more keys. Come on then. Give it me. I mean, aerial fishing is something I would have never touched. Just thinking about it now. I mean, after doing it as well, I would never touch that again. But grinds like that just sort of seem to be left alone, and for good reason. Unless you're looking to green log everything. You don't really want to be doing them. No, I can't do the individuals, but then both of them are on the wheel, even though they technically shouldn't have been. Because if I'd rolled them, I would have realized they drop a champion scroll, and therefore would be undoable. So we've got fortunate in a very unfortunate way of having to do champion scrolls, but this does unlock quite a few different grinds that were on the wheel that I didn't even realize. So giants should not have been doable until this was rolled. So I would have had to have taken them off and put something else on. But yeah. It's all good now. There's a couple things I still need to change, as Grizz has pointed out, that Huey can't be done. Because Huey drops Sunfire Splinters, and the only thing that has Sunfire Splinters on it is the Colosseum. So, yeah. Dom, my friend, welcome. It is going well here. We are farming for the Giant Champion Scroll. I hope you're having a good Saturday, my friend. And that you don't get put to sleep watching me kill giants. Could happen. Afternoon, Slime Mate. How are you doing, my friend? So with the idea behind the very first wheel batch was that they were all doable from a fresh account. Some of them obviously, like Sepulchre, a little bit more challenging, but doable. It just would have been a ball ache. Similarly, in my head, Obor and Briar Fighter were doable. Oh, yes, get in there. Mossy Key number 9, one more. Then we can go back to Hill Giants and get ourselves the Champion Scroll. Or you can drop it here with a key. 2 in 1, you know. That's also fine. The first wheel had a certain amount of collections on there that was doable for the account. Some of them weren't great, like, you know, rolling revs, for instance, off the rip would have sucked. But would have been a doable step. And then as I've got the stats unlocked, after Scurrius, for instance, I didn't expect to be hitting high melee combat skill, as high a melee combat stat as I did here. But since that happened, it made perfect sense to put some harder grinds straight on the wheel. Because then it's still, some of them are like death grinds to a degree. Like Nightmare, for instance, is a very, very scary one. But ultimately is doable in Mass Worlds. So yeah, there are ways to do everything on there. It's just trying to figure it out as I go to a little degree. Also, I'm always happy to say I've made a mistake and remedy it. And that's what's been so amazing with everyone watching along on the journey. It's been people putting in suggestions, pointing out certain changes, and just in general helping out with the account's progression. So it's felt like the community's definitely boosted the quality of this sort of account and series. Just putting in suggestions, helping out where they can. Because I'm not a RuneScape wizard. I don't know shit. I just know that I can grind. So I'm the conduit for the tism. It is finally the weekend, Sly. Time to put your feet up, relax, cup of tea. You're supposed to echo that sentiment, but in a nice way, you know? Like, no, he knows a bit. Yeah, no, fair. I don't know shit. That's half the fun. And a lot of the frustration. Half the fun, a lot of frustration. Yeah, to be fair, Grizz has been doing a lot of lifting on the shenanigans where I've looked at it and gone, that doesn't look quite right. Or he's just flat out said, you can't do that. No. You see, it's not the small amount of research. It doesn't even cross my mind until the thing happens, you know? That monkey backpacks. Why'd they put marks of grace on that? No need there. Well, fortunately, Pad, there is a lot of adapting that has to go on. So, the only person that gets truly frustrated is Grizz, which is nice. Get his blood pressure up nice and high. (1,821) Moss Giants killed. One more key, please. Oh yes, get that kettle on. I think it's also a different type of content, isn't it? Like, for instance, I'd watch Boaty do something because he knows what he's doing. Now, if you watch No Monkey do a raid, it's because he's good at what he does, and it's nice seeing that sort of high end. But with Snowflake accounts, I mean, some people know what they're doing. Others, we sort of just muddle our way through. Yorkshire tea all the way. A proper brew. We are going for the 10 mossy keys just because it's a nice backlog to have for Brio in the future. And since we're having to kill thousands of giants anyway, we might as well stack up a few keys for that future grind. Once I've got the 10, I'm going to go back to hill giants because the KC per hour is way better. Because here it was 500 KC an hour-ish. What was I on? 1.2. Maybe even slightly less. Just because of the way that the setup is. But at Hill Giants it's 1,000 kills an hour. So that's very nice. So we just need one more. And we need to go juggle these clues so they don't despawn. I think there were 29 upstairs. 27. Come get the champion scroll, Grizz. Just come grab a giant one quickly. Right, we'll leave this fire in. I'm going to go drop this one off. Make sure the other clues don't despawn. Trying to count in my head. 20. Five. High octane content, here we go. Ooh, juggled. Actually, let's take another one. Thieving is an interesting one. Have you done your Ferrous Scepter yet, Grizz? Because that's always good to get the altar in your house. Any mossy keys on the ground when we come back? No. I feel like when you set the cannon up here as well, just to auto shoot, yeah, they all just back up in the corners and don't get hit. Or weasel them back out. Another RC, go on then. If I must. We want 5 more beginners, technically. If we're looking to go optimally here, 5 beginners and 1 key in 140 giants. That way we're going to have the +4 stack for the hill giants and all the mossy keys we need. Morning, chum, mate. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. You join us at the Giants. Which will definitely be the first scroll of the day. And then we're going to get a second one pretty soon after. Fair play, my friend. Fair play. Hopefully it's a chill one today. Nothing too stressful. Or as chill as it can be, at least, you know. Oh, you hate to see it. Curved Bone is a 1 in 5008, I believe. So that is the same drop rate as the Giant Scroll. Very unfortunate. But at least it shows up as purple now. Yikes. That's 5k construction XP though, so I think it's 5k, maybe it's less. So we'll look on the plus side. A snapdragon seed as well. Oh. Okay. You're trying to soften me back up after dropping that for me. It's like, no, no, it's fine. Look. Snapdragon seeds. We take them. That does mean we have to do farming again soon. Only 4 hours, okay. Okay. Not too bad then. Luckiest drop for the series. I don't know. I mean, statistically, I think it was the Phoenix, not Phoenix. The actually, the Phoenix was quite lucky. But the golden pheasant egg on the very first forestry event that I ever did for it. But that's you can buy those now. So at the time it felt lucky. But maybe that. I think the tenches, golden tenches as well, was quite good because I got 5 or 6. Yeah, 5 golden tenches during that grind, which is statistically quite unlikely. But the thing is, out of all the grinds that I've done, there hasn't been a big old like purple beam loot drop yet. So I'm very much looking forward to that. When we have a boss or something that can drop really high value items. That's going to be exciting. $75k anima, is it that much? Okay. Maybe the egg then. Yeah, I'd say golden pheasant egg was the luckiest that I got. Alright. Curved bone, eh? What do you like? This is good though. We are technically on rate for what I was looking to do, which is for the beginners. Okay, 3 more beginners. And then we unlock the bigger boxes. Wait, no. Am I stupid? Grizz, don't answer that. I need 55. Never mind. $123 combat level though. Big. I feel like they did quite a few things to change forestry though, didn't they? Because before, when I used the hop tree method, they patched that. I say patched it, they just changed how that works now. For some reason. I don't know why. We used to be able to like set up 3 or 4 worlds at a time and then just hop through, farming the events. But I think they changed that. Because Jagex hate us. Come on, one more mossy key, and then I'm gone. Then I'm free of the moss giants, onto the hill giants again. They are quite chill in terms of the cannonball expenditure, though. Not particularly high cannonballs per hour. I think for things like goblins and skeletons, you're just going to see the stack vanish. I guess what would be interesting to hear from you guys is what has been the most enjoyable grind that you've seen me do? And obviously this is like the very first time I'm showing a grind live. So this is interesting for me also. You get a peek behind the curtain. You see how many hours I spend grinding away. And then obviously that turns into a 1 hour video. Has there been any that you were like, I really don't want to watch this? It seems Sepulchre wasn't everyone's favourite, which is understandable. I didn't particularly enjoy doing Sepulchre after many hours. Okay, interesting. I never thought you'd ever say you learned something from me, Grit, so that's nice. That's an early birthday present there. Thanks, mate. Aerial fishing? Fair. Thank you, Carme. I do appreciate that. It's more just if you had like a favourite, or because I asked what people wanted to see coming up. And then, obviously I have, you can go off views or whatever, but it's more just reasons that people enjoy certain ones. I think the learning curve there for you, Grizz, is if I can do it, anyone can do it. Because I'm not exactly the elite metric. Oh, the medium clue opening was good. Yeah, that was probably the turning point for the account to be where it is now. Hitting those high melee combats, also going for Barrow's gloves. Snuck that into the grind somehow. And then just a couple pairs of ranger boots for fun. At least 3 times faster, let's be honest. At least. So the thing is, I'm wondering if I do like a clue casket stack up to a silly number and just have it sitting there in the bank for an eventual icebreaker if I'm going particularly dry on a grind and need to hook people in with a juicy bit of bait. I'll say, look, here's 1,000 caskets. But it takes so long to farm up 1,000 caskets. I mean, oh, there we go, there's a beginner. In our first ever stack of elites, we did get spooned a little treat. But the elites are still very much undoable, the majority of them. So maybe that comes later, once I've got a bunch of items that are... items and skills that are high enough to do all of those steps. Morning DVD, mate. We haven't got one today, but we're going to get two. I've just said it. I've decided it, you know. We're coming up to 3,000 giant kills. And once we've got our last mossy key here, we're moving back to the hill giants, which are very, very fast to kill. We get about 1,000 KC an hour. So the chances of getting the giant scroll are very high. And then moving down the list, we have skeletons, hobgoblins, imps, and goblins. Also Earth Warriors, but we are not doing those until we have to. So we're probably going to end up shooting all 22k cannonballs in a big old blaze of glory. And I reckon there's 2 scrolls worth of cannonballs here. Hey, there's the mossy key. Right, beautiful. Oh, eat the swordfish. Pick this up. You know what? I'm not even going to kill these two. That is mossy key number 10 at 1,985 KC. So we're a little bit dry. Should have been 1,500 for those 10. But no complaints here. So, we now have to do all of these beginners. And then I think I'm going to open the beginners so that I get 3 beginner clue scrolls stacks at a time. Just because that's going to make hill giant stacking of the clues even easier. Just put all this stuff away. You can go in here with your other key friends. Empty to bank. All right. Where are we going? This is where I wish I had a few more TPs in the house. Oh. Let's go drain our village. I haven't taken any of my clue stuff. I just ran out. Goblin. Drive-by scroll. Boo. Disappointing. Afternoon, Lulu. Hope you're having a good day. Hopefully you're not watching while driving back, just listening. Off to Falador we go. And I need to pick up some water runes and a spade. So I currently only have the 4 Nexus portal. So that needs to be upgraded massively. We need to stack that thing out. Get some water runes. I'll take these as well. I don't think they're going to be that far out. But just in case. This is where that restore pool would be fantastic to have. Just as you're dashing about the place, you get to reset your stamina every single time. So it's exactly 2 hours now. We'll see how long it takes us to do 32 beginner clues. I'm hoping less than 20 minutes. But it depends on what the steps are. Probably less than half an hour. Is that a clue a minute? Yeah, that's not going to happen, is it? We'll see. We'll see how long it takes. I'm not going to assume. What is the fastest way to get to the Wizard's Tower? Probably ferrying from here. Out of stamina already. Actually, while I'm running back and forth from my house a ton, let's whip the Guthix off. Guthans. Give it a quick repair. Lovely stuff. So what we're hoping for from this clue stack is the mole slippers, because then we get the holy molies. I think. No, unless you need the devout shoes, then maybe we don't get them. But I have holy sandals. So I'm hoping that that is all I need. Actually, while I'm waddling about, it's probably going to be something like you need the... Oh no, you can do it. Fantastic news. And fortunately, we have the holy sandals. So yeah, this puts even more stake on getting these mole slippers, because we have the holy shoes. We now need the even molier shoes. Brother, back to the Wizard's Tower. We'll do some drive-by imp kills as we go. You never know. Wall to wall. Slimer, you can just hook me up. Do a little trade. I always find it fascinating when you get the people that do master clues at such a ridiculously fast rate. Like you see him just speed running through them, and it blows my mind. Obviously they've got it down to a fine art at that point, but oh, I forgot that the strange device was a step on here. There should only be a few spaces for it to actually be, though, so maybe this won't be so bad. Should probably bank my gear as well, actually. Just for the weight loss effect. We have to revert them back from devout to actually get them. Okay. They should be bis prayer though. Yeah, no. Give me that. Oh, Engie, what'd you get, mate? No, no, you didn't miss, Fab. Warmer than last time. Oh, the heraldics. Nice. Is there a set amount of locations that the strange device can be? I think there's only about 3 or 4, right? Hot, warmer than last time. Very hot. Does it get hotter this way? So I swear there's one down here. Colder? Colder? Oh, it's going to be in the pen, isn't it? It better not be in the pen. Yeah, why order? You get across? You can't, right? It's going to be there. It's going to say very hot. Yeah. Fuck. What? Makes you do every one at a time. There should definitely be a gate here as well, just so you can run through. I feel like they went hard on the dynamic lighting. I don't know what changed, but when I was doing the ghoul scroll as well, Mauritania just seemed to be extra gloomy. A few more and there's a plugin. If I get 2 more of these strange device steps, I'm going to get the plugin. I thought I already must have had it though. Does it scroll? Is it here? Marco. Right, here. There we go. See, why did that one work? I pressed it once and it's saying it's over here. Interesting. Maybe I just wanted to be tortured on that one. Drop chance on the cow scroll. What cow scroll do you speak of, Sir Poet? Oh, count check. Maybe it's time to start lamping Slayer. Nah, it's supposed to be Herbal, let's be honest. Oh, I see. No, I was standing between the cows. I was looking for the X marks the spot for these clues. Just trying to smash them out before we move on back to Hill Giants. Because Hill Giants also drop a ton of beginners. And the more beginners you do, the more you can stack up to a maximum of 4. Currently I can only hold 2, which means that I'm going to have to leave pretty regularly to drop them off. Whereas if I do it this way round, I'll only be able to hold 3, but it's just a bit more that you can stack. What do you want, bud? Leather chaps. You buy those from the archery store? I hope so. Maybe some arseless leather chaps. Pause. She. Orvik, do you sell them? Studded. Brother. Oh, apparently the Ranging Guild. Let me just go buy 10 of those quickly then. Oh, hold up. That could be a medium clue. It was not. This is old school walking simulator. Hopefully you enjoy. Yeah, after doing these 30 as well, I'll be close. So maybe then I'll even just smash out the last few so I get 4. Problem is I'll be dropping it by the Chasm of Fireplace, and that's a bit more effort to get to. Armor Salesman. Leather chaps. Gimme. That'll do. If he needs more than that, screw him. I could. I don't think I have any cowhide is the thing. There we go. And being a certified big money baller, I like to splash cash on random stuff. Until the day I hit construction, I burned through all my cash and I struggled to get any of it back. But we're not there yet, so that's okay. Also, I think I have some... I didn't have any other chaps, never mind. Oh, you're the unlucky imp that's in my way. And he teleported, great. Yeah, that's what we have to look forward to. That there. Which could be potentially traumatic in the future, as they just teleport away from me. I should be one-shotting them with the axe and stuff on. Fortunately, they are all very self-contained. How many steps is this beginner? 2, okay. I know we can ask for iron daggers as well, which is good, because this guy's got some. Of course you do. Why didn't I keep some leather chaps on me? Because that would have been the smart thing to do. To be fair, he has been quite sedentary, standing there, just putting a couple cannonballs in the cannon. It's good for him to get out and about. There you go, Chaz, mate. Alright, Angie, mate. Hopefully you have a good day. Hopefully everything goes nice and smooth at a baby shower. Don't really know. Never been to a baby shower before, but hopefully it's a good day regardless, my friend. I'm glad that we filled out all of these slots, otherwise this could be a little bit longer than we anticipated. But every single easy and beginner is filled out. $225k. What's that in prayer XP? It's got to be a fair bit. Okay, so it's showing two potential options now. So if we run down this way, press it a few times, it should tell us which one it's going to be. Cool. Gotta walk the whole way around the back. Brother. There should also be an agility shortcut on the back of Draenor Manor. Because you can see it, but you can't reach it unless you walk all the way around. $1.3 mil. That is very good. I mean, what's the point of which sort of prayer is like just hitting 99 is the goal? Is it 91 where you get the final dose of the prayer pot being an extra restore? Or, because I can't remember quite how it works. So every 10 levels or something you get an additional restored prayer from a sip. Or maybe it's less. 96, okay. So I guess once you hit 96, it's just the gradual slog to hit 99. Okay, so 92, then 96, and then it's just chill. On market. Well, my calculations on how long this would take to do beginner clues is already way off. Okay, watch this little fucker ask for a trout now. Or a pike, or whatever it is he asks for. A piece of iron ore? What do you need iron ore for, bud? outrageous. I need iron ore. I need to make more cannonballs. I better have some in the bank. Obviously, I don't have any iron ore when I need it. Because that would just make too much sense. Back into the pit. Doing this 25,000 times was not fun. That should be fine. Right, we have the ore for you. Thanks. That's right, this is all going to be worth it because we're guaranteed the mole slippers doing this. Probably should have had this out before. If we see a jacket on the way, then whew, scrolls or not, it will be a good day. Why would you have to go around? Just put it in the side. Doesn't matter, it's okay. Okay, I don't need this much ore. This is actually probably draining my run energy quite a lot. Let's put 5 away. "25 clues to go. Shouldn't take too much longer." We've gone and bought a couple of the bits we were missing. It's just going to be fish. If Charlie starts asking for fish, then we're going to have problems. All the dark wizards. the account enders for many a hardcore. Probably not. But. There is our old friend over here. Lurking just over there somewhere. See if we can sight him. Well, we'll have a little walk around and see. Where is he? There he is. What are you like, eh? I'll be back for him, don't worry. We still have 299 melee skills to get. And we're close. Mind talisman? Come on, it's supposed to be a drive-by. One of 4. Damn. I was just messing around. It would make sense though. Yeah, the Moss Giant Guardian as well. That also makes a lot of sense. There we go. Speed running. Is that people dying to feeding cakes and stuff? Getting ready for Wintertod back in the day. All those many moons ago when I did it. Can't believe it's been like a year and a bit since we started. Right, no fish, no fish. A herring's even worse. I don't think I have any of those. Okay. We can pick some of those up somewhere, though. Where is it? Apparently Illa Fortis. There'd be a grocer's shop around here somewhere. Is it down here? Here we are. That's right, it's actually relatively easy to get to, so we can just come here and buy them. Can you imagine how gutted you'd be if you spent... Like, you bought a long membership for a hardcore and then died at level 10. I just died to a wizard walking up. That would be mortifying. I don't get how people have the nerves of steel as well. Doing the hard content, where it comes to doing like Colosseum or anything that's high risk, Doom as well. Just doing that on a hardcore. No. I mean, maybe we reach that point. Maybe I stay hardcore till then. If we do, my nerves are going to be shot to pieces. Be a nervous wreck. Probably not true. I'll probably just be exactly as I am now. Just with a dead hardcore. I get the occasional yes on a drop, but I'm not very emotive. A raw herring? There you go, bud. We're getting there, 12 down. Couple more to go. 21 to go. Just never ends. It's not like I have 95 agility and a ring of endurance that would really benefit from having some staminas in it. There's a couple of big, excuse me, big account upgrades that can still happen that are very menial in the grand scheme of things. Or sort of very common to what most accounts would have. The run energy pool, as I've banged on about so much, is just... It's going to be a good day. The other one is the eventual construction cape. Unlimited home TPs on any spellbook. That would be very nice. 30-day membership cancelled because you died 5 days in. Oh. Yeah. It does add a new element to this game that is... I don't know, the stakes just feel higher on everything you do. And that can be stressful. Got to try not to do a ASMR crunchy crisp mukbang stream now. To be fair, Storm, I'm so excited for you to get those done. I think it's going to be sick. Having the hardcore with all those wieldy tasks banged out the way. Also, it means you don't have to go back in there unless you want to. Or if you're doing the bosses. But it is a big flex. Give me the clue. Boom. Ironically, crisp does not cut out crisp for me. It's because this microphone is not meant for streaming or recording anything that is not film-based. It's a very, very directional microphone. So if someone's speaking outside the door, it will pick it up pretty crystal clear. And it's always hunting for sound, which is a bit frustrating. So it is on the list of things to address and sort out. Get myself a new microphone. Not that the quality's bad, it's just a bit of a pain point when it comes to actually editing. It's a ghost. I think he walks clockwise around the thing, so he should pop up over here. Yeah, there he is. Rather than me limping around the castle after him. Thanks, buddy. $15 down, 20 something to go. Maybe 19, I didn't actually see the stack. $18 to go. Time for a drive by imp scroll. No, you're too far out of the way. After we've got these clues, I will take a very quick break just to grab a coffee. And then we will crack them open, get the mole slippers, then move back to the giants. Walking past the very first tile we ever marked on the account, which will stay there forevermore. That was when we were getting our fire making for Wintertodd. I set that up so I could just walk back in rows. This is before, obviously, the forestry bonfires were there. Drive by goblin kill. Chef's hat. Yes, chef. Oh, apparently my marker was off. I'll mark there just in case. I have to say, it does feel nice having every agility shortcut in the game unlocked bar one. I think 96 is the highest. Is it the Blood Altar? The Vialdi Caves Crevice, 96. So just being able to move about the game, anytime there's a shortcut, I can just do it. And that does feel fantastic. Down there. Agility is a weird one. I think it unlocks the most things in the game in terms of overall time saves. Like, for instance, doing Dagonoth Kings now with the agility shortcuts would be... Well, it's just such a massive time saver running through the cave. Supplies as well. The only thing is, does it offset the amount of time you have to spend training agility? Maybe not. Some people love it. I've yet to find those people, but I've heard they're out there. Agility enjoyers. Oh, I fucked it. I wasn't juggling them, they've all just disappeared. Why you like this? What's the plugin? What is this clue juggling plugin? Sorry, I've turned it on now. That's that's very unfortunate. I'm hoping 50 is at least the thing to get the next 3 stack. If 100 was the 4s. It's just that drastically decreases our chance of mole slippers. Do we have trouts? God for that. That's quite upsetting. So thankfully it was just beginners. If that was something, if that was elites, I would not forgive myself. What was the drop chance for the mole slippers? One in 360. Okay. So we might not get those, but still. How many did we lose? Was that 15 clues? Give or take, right? We should make his mind up on which type of trout and herring and all that kind of stuff he wanted. Onwards we go. Come here, big Chaz. Time save. Whoa. I don't know how people do these without help. Without using the clue, tracking and solving stuff. Obviously you just use the wiki and some brain power, but a lot of effort. Nope. Could have been. Could have been. Remember, every kill is 1 in 50. You get the scroll or you don't. Right, there we go. Last one. I forgot to juggle the 15 clues on the floor, and they despawned because I dropped them all pretty much at the same time. So we had a stack of like 25 left, and then by the time I came back, there was only 4 or 3. So I kind of messed up a touch. What are you doing for your party, Grizz? There we go. Actually, right. I will be right back in 2 minutes. Then we're going to crack these beginners open. Obviously get the mole slippers, because why wouldn't we? And then go to the hill giants. So let me just stash these goodies away. Let's get the correct gear back on, ready to go on the slaying mission. I'm even going to get the holy sandals out in preparation. That's how overconfident I am here. Right, let me hit you with the BRB. I'll be 2 minutes. And we're back. Okay, so 20 beginner caskets. We've opened 45. We just want some mold slippers. Nothing too stressful. Do we have do we have any believers? Skippers. Right, okay. Mole skippers in 20. There's a bit of a technicality here. If I don't get them, technically it wasn't the correct item. Grizz, to be fair, I think the day you start believing is when I'll be worried. Right. Nice and easy. I'm not going to milk 20 beginners. But I will take some mollies. Here we go. Nice. Wonderful. You can give those to Charlie. More cabbage. Okay. Nice. The minor beginner clue scroll case. Let's open that up. We can now hold 3. So that's what we were hoping for. Unfortunately, due to the little mishap, we're not going to be any closer to the 4 stack. It just means when we kill the giants now, we're going to have 3 stackables at once instead of 2. So we'll have to leave less times to drop them off the bank. Rather unfortunate so far. Oh, that's the wrong slipper. Okay. I mean, we got a pair of slippers, but they are the frog slippers. Okay. Wonderful. Well, we got 1 clog. We can't be mad at that. Let's drop all this stuff here, because we don't need any of that. Well, no skippers were obtained, nor were any mole slippers, so unfortunate for me. You can go... Just go in here for now. We dreamed a dream, and we lost. Right, over to the hill giants now. We had our 10 mossy keys. It's time to really ramp the speed up here. You're going to see the KC per hour skyrocket and a scroll come in super quick. Weird looking boulder. Okay, 1 super attack. I don't need any food at all. I'll take 2. Grab the cannon. And we want cannonballs, which I already have. And now the scrolls come rolling in. Sorry, Slime, mate. I didn't realise that's what you were missing. I did realise, but don't know that positioning. Let's do it here. That is better. Okay, we're on dead on 1k normal giant kills, so we're at about 2,985 KC for the scroll. Time to get it. We're looking for one more giant key to be on 10 as well. We got 9 from the 1,000. So another key is appreciated. But as you can see, it is a slaughter. I've hidden all of the shiesty ones. Oh, nature talisman. I'll pick that out because I don't know if I have that or need it. I probably do have it, but... Oh yeah, I was picking up every Limpoy root as well. But now I have all those seeds, maybe I don't need to. We'll see. What are you doing in here, bro? Be gone. I do indeed. Not a ton, but I watch a couple. A couple of the animes. What about yourself? I watch Jujutsu Kaisen, Chainsaw Man, Dorohedoro, Attack on Titan. I watched several hundred episodes of Bleach and Naruto, but never really... it just got a bit out of hand. Haven't touched One Piece. I watched Gurren Lagann. What else? There's been a couple others. I can't remember off the top of my head now. But I like a nice grungy sort of anime. But Dorohedoro Season 2 comes out very soon. So if you haven't watched that, I would definitely recommend it. What's your sort of go-to? Okay, okay. Apparently Full Metal Alchemist is good. I don't know if it's Brotherhood or the other one that people recommend, but they said that was pretty banging. Why is that? Why do they say Brotherhood's the best, though? Is it because it's more concise, or better animated, better story? Ah, okay. So is that because fans enjoyed the manga more, so they were happy that it was adapted close to the manga, or because the story was written, it was just better instead of coming up with it off the rip? Oh damn. Okay, high praise then. Yeah, Naruto filler was just, it was too much. I don't want to be sitting there watching random bits of story that mean nothing to me, if I can avoid it. And clearly they meant nothing to the writers either. They were just throwaway episodes. They were like, oh, let's go do something fun. What does this do for the story? Nothing. Does that matter? No. I just watch this cannonball stack vanish. Do they manage to find out what's under the mask during that? I mean, I'm assuming not, because it's a big reveal later on. Fair. Alright, if we started here on the 3-hour login time mark, you're going to see just how quick we get these kills. We're already up to 125 just from being here in 7 minutes. And I'm grubbing every single limp work route that I can. Grubbing, not grabbing. So these are future strength pots for me. I guess eventually super combats. Okay, we'll just leave that to fire away. See if we get a pop-up as we run off. There's a weird interaction where if you try and bank while the cannon's going off, because the cannon can't shoot while you're stalled, it interrupts you putting stuff away just to make sure the cannon gets that shot off if it's like a long travelling... I was going to say bullet, but... Why did I not open those beginners and drop them? My bad. Get those buried. I wonder where I'm going to be killing skeletons, because I think it's either hobgoblins or skeletons next. Let me just check the HP pool on them. Depending on where you go. So the level 22s have 24 hit points. A hobgoblin has 29. So it'll be hobgoblins next then, I guess. I'm pretty sure there's only really one viable place to kill hobgoblins. Come on, show us that purple beam on the floor. Have I missed a beginner? I don't think so. This is what I did last time and then missed out on probably 30, maybe slightly less. Around 30 beginners. But apparently it doesn't matter because I just let them despawn anyway. Which one of you is hitting me? You. These are just outside the threshold of being one tapped by the cannon. Like a max hit is 30, they have 35, so sometimes, like this one here has probably got 5 health left. Yeah, he did. It does take, well, it will always take 2 cannonballs to kill them. Sometimes more if you're whiffing shots, but as we go down the list to the next one, not including Earth Warriors. They will all be one-shottable with a good cannon shot, which is nice. Look at all these future pots we're getting. Who needs farming, you know? How many is that? In 14 minutes, we've killed 240. Right, we'll run and dump these. Get a couple of freebies while we run off. Why would I drop the swordfish? Cool. Well, that's now showing the stack there at the top, 59 minutes. So as long as I'm not an idiot, then I shouldn't be able to screw that up. Shouldn't be in the keyword. These have by far been my favourite to kill. Lesser Demons obviously due to go and dry were the least favourite. But Ghouls as well have been... They weren't great. I think Imps might take... I forgot I beamed that. Whoops. I mean, it's XP, that's good. We don't turn those down. But for some reason... I think actually I beamed keys as well. I don't know. If I see a beam, it's a bait. All we want is the pop-up menu, and then we're happy. Yeah, Imps might soon be the worst that we do. Just gotta hope there's a good spoon going on the Imps. Because they don't drop anything of value either. They are just something you have to kill 5,000 of. I think if Ghouls dropped alcohols, that'd be nice. Which one's hitting me? You. My cannon's going to finish it. Be curious to see how many gems we collected through this entire grind. I think it would be quite a few. And crafting XP is going to be very much needed down the line. We have to do the old seaweed buckets. The Iron Man classic. There we go. Can't remember if random events can actually spawn here. They should be able to because I'm in an outdoor area. But sometimes random events just don't... I don't know, I just feel like they've got a lower spawn chance in certain places. Some you can't get them full stop, but I must have had one or two that I've just dismissed. Snake grass seeds. Come on then. Well, so far this so-called streamer luck that people speak of hasn't really come my way. I think it's a myth. Maybe soon, though. I think we've got to be due to go like crazy under rate on one of them, surely. Maybe it's the Earth Warriors. That's the one that I'm praying that is quick. I wonder if it'd be worth taking Ancients here. Probably not. If it was multi, definitely. But I haven't really shot any bows at all the entire grind. I've just been meleeing alongside it because my melee stats are so high. It would be slightly less walking around. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. Giant ski. Didn't even see that over there. Let's go drop these beginners off. So that is giant key number 10. It means we have 10 chances when it comes to O-board down the line. Drop off the limp once you fall. But I'll do stacks of 5 this time. Try and shovel those crisps in before we get back. Are you guys snacky gamers? Or are you pretty good at just consistently only eating meals? Wolf, my friend, that is the nature of this grind, as you know. It's all pretty much the same. Just got to hope that the one in 5k comes sooner than the 5k. You feeling more motivated to get on and do some grinding though? Or are you still not particularly interested? Another longbone, go on then. Do you remember, Wolf, what number did you get your imps on? Delve 6? Hell yeah, man. I reckon you got it. What's locked behind Delve 6? Is that the treads or... Insidious, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the best place to actually do them going forward. I was thinking maybe outside the monastery. Oh, 6 is the pet, okay. Okay, might it be worth me picking up a Xerax Talisman first, though? Because I don't have one of those yet. And I believe it's Slayer logged or miscellaneous. Pause. It's on the miscellaneous log. Because at the moment I have to just go back with a Draymond staff. Or maybe that's the fastest way to do it, I don't know. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Lumpy brain. I like it. Okay. I'll definitely do that then, thanks. That is good advice. Because then I guess, yeah, you just cloak TP to the monastery, house TP back to reload the cannon, then go again, right? Some more beginners. Yay. So I'll come back to some purple beams. What's your average delve time at the moment? Because it's relatively, in the grand scheme of things, quite a fast boss to kill, right? Fast-ish. It's not crazy fast, but... potentially multi-streaming down the line. I don't really know how to do it. And currently... I kind of wanted to get comfortable doing YouTube first. And then once I knew how to stream properly, get the setups in place, then I might look at moving to a multi-stream. It kind of just depends. Depends on where people would watch it, you know? If everyone's happy chilling here on YouTube, I know the chat's not as useful as Twitch. You can't do the emotes and stuff, which people do quite enjoy. There's more customizability and interactivity on there. But yeah, I'm not too sure, to be honest with you, mate. I know it takes quite a long time to build up a following on certain platforms. And I thought since a bunch of fine individuals enjoy watching the YouTube videos, maybe they'd like watching some live streams. It seems to be the case. Yeah, I'll definitely have a play around with it and see. I think once this grind's done and I've edited the footage, that's going to be the key thing for me. Because the editing process takes a long time already. And I just want to make sure that no matter what happens, the video quality doesn't change in just because I'm... Hey, oh, another junkie. The video quality doesn't go down or change drastically because I'm streaming. I just hope that it's all still the same oat that people enjoy. Maybe it adapts a tiny bit, but we'll see. It's all new to me, so I'm just having fun trying something different. And I think because the videos take so damn long anyway, it's just nice to have a place for people to hang out and see. Even if they tune in once a week, once every 2 weeks, they're able just to get a little glimpse that I'm still alive, I'm still here, and still grinding away like an absolute machine. I have not abandoned the grind. Another giant key, go on then. That's the problem though, isn't it, Wolf, mate? Like when you're doing this type of content, it's so random when you're gonna have like a good schedule. Like let's say you get a couple of grinds on drop rate and it goes smoothly, then yeah, you can put a video out when you were anticipating. But other times you go 4 times dry on a drop and then you're stuck there for ages, you know? Yeah, 1 a month was what I was going for as well as a main goal. But yeah, it just falls behind, you know? Yeah, well, I also think it depends on if you like putting out a fully finished video or a update video. Because if you do updates, then that's also fine. I just have this really weird thing where I like to have the grind finished if possible. So I hate doing multi-parters. Sometimes you can't avoid it because it does take 3 months to complete a grind. But I do like putting out that full finished, like here's the start and end of it. But maybe that's it. Maybe we're just too locked in the tism. We have to adapt and just put out the videos a little bit more. I mean, I do a lot of detours in my stuff as well. I love a detour. Don't know if anyone's noticed. But I say detour. It's more just a count progression that is outside of the grind. Just to show, they're 34 minutes in. We've killed 545 hill giants. So this is 1,000 kc an hour. It's hard to know what to record though sometimes, isn't it? Because you either record everything and then give yourself a ridiculous challenge of editing it all down, or you record few and far between just the updates and then you say, here's an update, here's an update. That's half the fun. I mean, I don't come from a particularly... So I have somewhat of an editing background, but in... Oh, Rune Javelin, you hate to see it. Somewhat of an editing background just in the line of work that I do. Because I have to edit occasionally. It's not my favourite thing to do, but I know my way around in editing software and story-based stuff. But yeah, I mean, with a game like this, it's just the sheer quantity of footage that you have is crazy. Right, we'll load that up, go drop these off. Like that. More manageable. Yeah, the story beyond the grind and stuff is kind of just... I mean, that's a preference thing as well, right? Because some people just... Showing the immense nature of what you're doing. Like, the grinds that you've done have been monumental. So it's kind of spending the time just doing it and showing that as progress in a just enjoyable way to watch is one way of doing it. Making a story out of it is just a different, like, method, right? I like playing this character as though it's a full story thing from start to finish. It just feels a bit... It's just how my brain works. I just enjoy it. I made a little story out of everything I do because I feel like it just helps me connect with the RuneScape character. That sounds so weird, but... Afternoon, Ian, mate. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good Saturday. You've joined us in the giant pit, where there will be a scroll very soon. No worries, my man. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Or whatever responsibilities you have to take care of. Hope it goes smoothly. We still have 6 to go. However, the worst ones are out of the way almost. We still have Earth Warriors to tackle, so that is arguably going to be quite spooky. But the biggest HP mobs have now been taken care of. So we are down to Hill Giants, which can survive 1 cannon shot. And after that, everything else technically can die to 1 bullet. So once we get this one done, we're currently at 1000 KC an hour with the Giants. So yeah, it should get even faster than that for the rest of them, depending on where the areas you can farm are. Still need to figure out where to get skeletons killed. I'll have a little look into that. Another beginner? Come here. Afternoon, RB. How you doing? I probably should do an off-stream Earth Warriors, unless by some ridiculous stroke of luck we hit every other scroll today. Then I will do some on stream. If not, I'll roll the dice. Dig site dungeon. Can you set up a cannon down there? To be fair, I didn't even know the dig site had a dungeon. And that's part of the quest, isn't it? You blow it up and go down the winch. Anyone now. I might set aside like 5k cannonballs, just so I can use those on Earth Warriors when it comes to it. Realistically, I'll probably end up making another 50k cannonballs if we don't get it within these cannonballs. More snake grass. What are you up to today, Noct? You having a chill one? To be fair, I'm just going to call you RB from now because it's easier for my brain to process the 2 separate names. Or 3, technically. you doing the ARAM Mayhem? Not ARAM, sorry. Oh yeah, the bridge, whatever the bridge is called. I think it is ARAM Mayhem. Or are you doing actual ranked games? To be fair, ARAM Mayhem's quite fun. I dipped my toes back in after playing TFT for a while. I was like, you know what, I'll give it a go. And it was alright. .70 range on the crab though, that is good. That is a nice, chill way to get your stats up. Too hectic. You do M+. That's the most hectic stuff you can be doing. Or it might be the hectic nature mixed with relearning a game system, right? Unless we've got to start calling you Unk now. It is good fun. It is really good fun. Especially because anything you knew about the game previously is technically thrown out of the window based on the ever-changing augments that people get. So whereas before you might be like, oh, I kind of know what this guy does. Once they pick up a certain augment, it just completely changes. You're like, okay, now I have no idea what anything does. So I do get that. It is very confusing. We unfortunately still have 6 scrolls left to go. We did pick up the Ghoul scroll, that was kind of a nasty one. They try and run away from you constantly. That was at 6k. We now have the lesser HP creatures to go. So hill giants are pretty quick so far. 1k an hour on the kills. We got our mossy keys that we were going for, which slowed down the grind a touch. But now we have those, we're carrying on. And then we're going to work our way down to hobgoblins, skeletons, goblins, imps. And then earth warriors will be weaved in as and when. So six to go. But hopefully after today's stream. 4 to go. The title says 2 scrolls? Question mark? We need to get 1 first, but don't worry about that. Yeah, so the thing is, and I'm probably doing this wrong, but the way that I'm currently running it is I have 2 OBSs going. So I've got the main one that I'm running the stream off, which is all of the settings set to how they are now. And then I have a separate one going, which is a clean game and mic audio recording. And that's recording constantly. So I'm going to have many, many hours of footage to trim through. But I've not missed anything that way. So if I get flustered and I'm trying to read chat while doing something else, I have the full amount. So we'll see how that turns out and if I adapt that method going forward. But I'm relatively proficient with it, so we should be okay. Whoops. Whoops. But yeah, that's usually why my videos take so long to come out. It's the kind of thing that there is a... Just the sheer amount of footage I have. Obviously, I wouldn't record doing this normally, but... Yeah, the amount of footage I have is kind of nuts. So it just takes time to manage it all down and then turn it into somewhat of a watchable story for that episode. Yeah, I mean, they did have it for a bit, but apparently it's prone to crashing. So it's not worth me doing that, just in case it does crash. Because if it crashes, then I lose both the live stream and then any of the footage that's going at once. So this is the not so elegant solution that I've come up with. Another giant key. Go on then. Yeah, the good thing is I'll be able to just breeze through, take selects, and then, if anything, I'll have more selects to pick from. Just because I've captured every key that I get, I can then look at and go, ooh, I can include that if I want. Whereas normally, at this point, I wouldn't be recording every key. So it does open up a couple of doors. I hope. But yeah, I mean, when I started doing the streaming, the only thing I even really had a concern about was, well, first off, if people would be put off by how weird I am, but then on top of that, if I could record and make sure that the quality of the video stays the same, or improves, ideally. Because then that means that it doesn't impact what I'm already trying to do and build. Because ultimately, the videos is what I have the most fun doing and releasing. Streaming I'm enjoying it so far. It's nice chatting to people. I just can't do certain things I normally would. I can't sit here yamming a whole pack of Twiglets without it picking up on the microphone, you know? Whereas by now, I would have polished off 2 bags. True. I think the RuneScape community is broadly quite an accepting bunch of individuals. It's because we're all grown, you know? Yeah, to be fair. You can tell we're related, can't you? Lovely long bone. Thank you. Oh, he's got that banging biltong place just next to him. So he's, yeah, he's become quite a fanatic of the South African delicacies. Another giant key. Go on then. Right, Obor's sorted. Obor's going to be a piece of cake. See, OS is one of those games, though, is the beautiful thing about the game is progress always feels meaningful. To me, at least. So it doesn't matter what you're doing in a day, because, let's be honest, you know, life gets busy. We don't always have all day to play. As we get older, obviously, we lose... Go away, Bob. We lose that time, so it's sort of, you have to prioritize what you're spending your time doing. With RuneScape, even if you had like 20 to 30 minutes a day, if you went and chopped trees for 20 to 30 minutes, that progress is stored on that account and doesn't go anywhere. Even in, well, when did the most recent OSRS come back out? Was it 2017, 2016 or something? I don't even remember now, because it obviously originally came out 25 years ago now. 27, something like that. If you made progress on your account, that then stays there the entire time. And if you chip away at an account an hour a day, some days you have more time, it just feels like you've never lost that progress. Whereas with seasonal games like World of Warcraft or something like that, you're always having to play catch up on remaking the account back to a certain point or getting your gear back up for gear score, in my opinion at least. I know a lot of people like that because it gives you a fresh thing to do. But just coming from the perspective, if you don't have a lot of time, this game is fantastic. If you do have a lot of time, this game is also fantastic, but potentially dangerous because you can sink so much time into it. Yeah, exactly, and I was in the same boat. The seasonality of the game, it just felt a bit annoying every time the next gear progression thing came out. You'd do the same thing again. You'd wait for the vault and hope that you got an upgrade. Progression path in what way? Oh, I see. So, technically, it will be down to your personal skill level of when you can and can't do a boss. Obviously, there are recommended stuff. Like if you go to the wiki and you search a boss, it will say recommended stats. But if you are pretty nifty with your clicks and stuff, obviously you can do it in less gear. So technically, I'd suggest you go and get your Void gear, because Void gear is one of those ones that is super universal. It's very low defensively, but anytime you're doing something, it's just a helmet swap to swap your entire attack style. But it also depends. There's no right or wrong way to play this game. There's ways people would say this is optimal. Yeah, the pest control set, that's the one. There's ways that people say this is the optimal way to play the game. And then there are freaks like me and a lot of other individuals that like to play the accounts in a really obscure way. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Literally nothing else matters. If you get confused, the wiki will be your best friend. If you say, I want to do this boss, I've seen it, it looks fun. Check out what gear they suggest, and then you can kind of go from there. But you training at the crab is a good thing to do. Yeah, there's not really a linear progression through. Like, it doesn't say at level 80 combat, go do Chambers as Eric or something. It's more, you have the freedom to do it whenever you want. Which can be overwhelming as well, yeah. If you want to just be like, tell me what I'm going next, so I can go boom, boom, boom. Like you go normal dungeons, heroics, mythics, mythic plus, right? I think it's just that. The guidance is nice. Being told where to go next is just good. Sometimes it's overwhelming to have too much choice. Hence the reason I love the wheel. Because there is so many green logs in this game that I could go for. And then I'd get into the trap of, oh, optimally, what should I do? When should I do this one? When should I do that? I don't get a choice. The wheel just says go do it. And I'm like, all right, go figure that one out. And then I say, Grizz, help me, mate. And he usually does. After some berating. We'd love the wheel more if it gave me marks of grace, but it's coming. Another longbow. These are 1 in 400. And I've had 9 in nearly 2k hill giants. That's where the luck seems to be going. Although we're 1 minute over the hour mark now, and it was 944 kills. So yeah, just shy of a K kills an hour. Does that need more on it? It's got 2. There we go. $46 minutes on that stack. Looking for those mole slippers if we can get them. Make the holy moles. I won't let these ones despawn though. No worries, man. Have a fantastic Saturday with whatever you're doing, mate. Are we thinking sub or above 5k KC? Let's say 2,000 moss giants. 2,000. So we're at about 4k KC for the giants overall. So in 1k more, we're going to be at drop rate. Do we think we're getting it before then? Rune Spear. That sounds rare. It's not quite a dragon spear. It's also not what we want to see. Let's hide the steel swords as well. Let's see another sub 5k. That'd be much appreciated. I'll take a giant key, I guess. How many is there now? 15 giant keys. Afternoon bread, mate. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good Saturday. I know there's so much prayer XP that I'm missing out on, but it's 15 prayer a pop. Says. I don't even want to look at lost prayer XP. I might calculate it at the end. I probably won't, because then I'll stay nice and sane. But it's a lot of prayer XP we're missing. I'll keep taking giant keys though. Why not? Any curve bones? To be fair, after how click-intensive Barrows was, this has been nice and chill. I'm making it more click-intensive by not fully AFKing it, but I'm also very conscious that it is quite a time-heavy kind of grind. So this could, you know, if I hadn't been as active as I have been, it could be a long old time before we finish it. Still might be. We still have 6 scrolls to go. And we've just gone below 20k cannonballs. So that will be at least 15 hours of cannonball making. I just love it. I just love making cannonballs. More run arts, okay. Is anyone doing anything fun this evening? Or are you back home and chilling after being out today? Any plans on hitting the town? I was toying with the idea of going out in London for a pool evening. But I do not think that is going ahead now. Plus, I'm not very good at pool. Master clues, okay. You looking for the Bloodhound or just doing them in general? Another giant key. There's a Yammer Twiglet. Scroll box increase. Okay, nice. Red Prison. How many case are you on now at the old CG? Oh, it's Mother's Day tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah. Fair play. What are you thinking of getting? 412 is still hefty. Hefty. See, Stardew makes sense. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. No judgment. Basically the same game. Yeah, 412 is a lot of Gauntlet though. Yeah, can't really go wrong with Chockies. Are you doing the tier 3 armor or are you doing tier 1? Or tier 2? Because I know that drastically impacts how CG feels, right? If you have to do the full tier 3 armor prep, it can be pretty brutal. $800. Ooh. Yeah, that's rough. I'm not looking forward to that one. Understandable, my friend. Hardcore life is not for me either, but we've lasted longer than I thought we would. Maybe by the time I hit Gauntlets, I will no longer have the red skull. Or not a red skull. Red hat? Helmet. Jesus. Guess this is what killing thousands of giants does to you. Another giant key. Go on then. It rots your brain, turns it to mush. Right, let's go drop these off and do a quick juggle of the clues. While the cannon farms me a giant champion scroll. Thank you very much. Doing some Yama. Go on then. Do you need everything from there or just a particular piece? Do I juggle yet? No, we're fine. We don't need to juggle yet. How are you finding it? I haven't touched the ammo before, but it does look quite fun. If not a little bit intense. Another giant key. Go on then. We're printing. Obor's sorted at this rate. Have you got your synapses and stuff for the tormented weapons? Tormented? What are they called? You know the ones I mean, though. Purging Staff, I think is what it's called. Purging Staff, Scorching Bow, and Emberlight. Nice, nice. I need to scroll out more. I just have a fear that I'm going to miss a drop behind me or something. I'm gasping for a cup of tea. I'll tell you what, Jagex, you give me the champion scroll, and then once you give me that, I'll rejuggle the clues on the floor, and then I'll go get a brew. Sound good? Deal. Nice one. As I say, I'm gasping for a cup of tea. I'm just snacking on very salty crisps. So it's just making it worse. Will I stop? No. No, I bloody won't. But I'm self-aware. So I'll try not to be smacking my lips, but if I do apologise. We've had 218 Limpwet roots so far, which is 218 eventual strength pots. Or super strengths. More key. 20 keys in 2,200. What was the giant key drop rate? One in 128. So technically we should have seen that at 2,500 and something. 56. I need to get myself a herb sack. I think I can only get that from Tithe Farm, right? Or did you get it from Slayer as well? Oh, another longbone, okay. Happy Saturday, Brian, mate. Hope you had a good one so far. We are getting there. I'm being pretty active, pretty on it with killing stuff. We will slow down once we run out of cannonballs. And we'll have to make a little trip back down to the foundry. If we get this scroll today, everything else should be pretty quick, depending on drop rates. Just hitting 5k KC won't take that long. Now 5k Goblin KC should be pretty rapid. You got any plans for this evening, Brian, or are you chilling today? It's unslouch again. Getting too vegetative in the chair. I think that's the main difference with streaming and making the video. Usually I'd get up and move around a little bit, even just to go get more snacks. Yes, sir. I'm currently home alone too, hence the reason I have my maidenless shirt on. For today, my maiden is RuneScape. Oh, more giant keys. Come on, scroll. Where you at? We're running out of water in the big old chug jug. You have to go fill that up in a second. So that I may continue to bore you with my yapping. Let's do a little rejuggle here. Right. Then there should be another hour of that. So there's 20 clues on the floor. No, it's not. That's a lie. There's 17 clues on the floor. So I just need to make sure that I don't miss those. What's this? Go on, cannon, shoot him. He's right there. $2.3k hill giants killed. It's a massacre. I was toying with the idea when I very first started doing this to maybe get Slayer tasks that were relating to it. I'm very glad that I decided against that on the basis that it's already taken me not sure how many days playtime to be 4 scrolls in, but with Slayer juggling as well, it would have been probably, I reckon I still would have been at lesser demons. So I'm glad we didn't do that, at least. Although the Slayer XP would have been nice. Yeah, I think that would slow it down to being somewhat undoable. Or just extending a task that's already going to take a long time. If I was doing Vorkath, for instance, I would definitely go and get Blue Dragon tasks. That makes sense to me. But on something like this, definitely not. Because the task will be over in like 60 kills. Which that wouldn't be that much Slayer XP in the grand scheme of things anyway. The good news is I figured out how to turn the light down on this little ring light thing that I have. So I'm not being flashbanged like I was before. Score 1 for Oat. Yeah, exactly. I'd have to task skip just to get there. Would have been awful. Imagine having a Venator bow here. Oh, another giant key and the beginner scroll box. We move on. Drop these off, come back. Because I know you get stopped pretty quickly after you engage in combat, but you would get a couple of multi-shots off. Okay, that's 20 clue scrolls there now. Wonderful. Fuck. That's 1 in 5,008 for the curve bone. So that's not ideal, because that's the second curve bone during this Giants task we've had. So very, very lucky, but not in the way we wanted. Shit. At least things are dropping, right? Right? Sorry, that's a little bit of construction XP. Exactly. Silver linings. Bliet. I wonder how many curve bones I need for the next level. What if I've got it banked here? Oh damn, okay. I have 200k XP banked in curved and long bones at the moment. So that's one level, which is nice. See, I wonder if I have the foresight now to sit on that for as long as possible and then eventually maybe stack up 500k XP or a million XP. Probably not. I'll end up using them because I'll need to get a construction level for something. I don't actually think I... maybe. Maybe I have. I mean, I can get down there. So I'm not sure what quest it's actually locked behind. What quest is it? Do you know? So I can definitely get in there. Bring on the scroll. Dude, I feel a little bit bad about killing these hill giants. Because me and the guy at the Giant Foundry, we're good pals. So it does feel a little bit underhanded, you know? I'm pretty sure he doesn't get on with them anyway, so maybe it's fine. Oh, more rune javelins. Rip. $463,000 XP to go until 99 defense. That's kind of nuts. That means we've done 800,000 XP here already during the scroll grind, plus 1.2 mil XP in attack. So it's quite a lot of melee skill gained just from smacking random miscellaneous creatures. Give me the root. Nice. Oh, you stupid game. We don't want a dragon spear because that is definitely way, way, way rarer than a champion scroll. Oh, fuck. Yeah. That's not great. As far as drops go, that one hurts. The curve bone was kind of funny. That one's that one's not fantastic. Curve bone and a dragon spear in the same inventory. We're very lucky. I believe that is Dragon Spear number 3 now. It is. So we went from having none to 3. I don't even mind. That's not even a problem. That's just foreshadowing for more drops. I can go PK people in the wildy now. Push them into multi-zones with my spear. There's got to be some niche cases for the dragon spear, right? Now, some people use it to get the Barrows achievements. I've already done those technically, so I don't need it for that. But anything that requires like a NPC stall, if you want to push something away from you, as long as it's not too big, then you can give it a shove. Unfortunate. What we're missing is a shield left half, actually. So if you want to drop me one of those too, that'd be quite nice. Can make up Exodia then. Because the rune spears on the mega rare drop table for the rares, which we've had 2 of. Then we've had a dragon spear, so just give us the shield left half too, and then we can move on. Big smile on the face. That is 2,500 hill giants killed. We are 500 KC off of being on drop rate for the scroll. Cannibal stack is down to 18,000. Still high hopes. I think my spirits have been relatively high during this whole grind. I think it's massively helped chatting to you guys, so thank you for that. But on top of that, I don't really give up that easy. And it's not like we've gone 20k dry on anything yet, touch wood. So I can't super complain. I'm very, very excited when we do finish this grind and we do our very first live wheel spin. I think that's going to be a monumental occasion for the account. Because maybe that's where the luck is. Maybe we instantly roll an Oats choice or a Marks of Grace. Tithe farm. What else would be good? Royal Titans would be sick to get. Some group content. Do I need to juggle these yet? Not just yet. I'm in two minds. I'd low-key hate to get, but also quite like Guardians of the Rift. Because 40 runecrafting is abysmal. And there's a lot of things that runecrafting would help out. Not to mention there's a bunch of diary steps that having the outfit would be good for. I'm just terrified that I'll end up getting locked there for 1,000 hours plus. And if you end up getting locked there for 1k hours plus, then it will start to be less fun, you know? But initially, runecrafting needs some work, and Guardians would definitely be the solution to that problem. Welcome back, NG mate. He's going all right. We are 400 KC off of drop rate for the 5k champions, 5k giants. Unfortunately, we just got a curved bone and a dragon spear, which are a little bit rarer than the giant scroll. But maybe that means that our luck is in the right direction, and we'll see the scroll soon. Pretty much. All we're missing now is the shield left half, so if we can get that too, then we've hit the Exodia. So let's get a shield left half as well, and then maybe the scroll is available. Another giant key though. We pretty much have, I think, is Obor's mace 1 in 50? Does it say? I can't see it anywhere. Whatever the drop rate is for Obor's mace, when we eventually roll that, I think we may have enough keys to get it. Luck depending. So that is a massive silver lining. Hill Giant Club, that's the one. Oh, it's 1 in 118. Okay. Maybe not then. Just leave us 15k cannonballs by the time we get the scroll, and I'll be happy. So we can go blast some hobgoblins. Come on, Hill Giants, let's be nice. Oh, more giant keys. Giant key into a longbone next kill. Okay. Okay. What's next? Into a curved bone. Are you playing with me now? Are we having fun, Jagex? Is this your idea of fun? You construction, nice. So that's more construction XP. Thank you. Oh, you rotter. Okay. Well, now technically we have 2 curve bones, so if I strap them to my legs, I'll have a nice brace. I want to be bouncing around the place. So that's good. Yep. UF. See, any single one of these bodies that fade away could leave behind a purple beam with the champion scroll in it. Alright, Cannon, do your thing. Gotta drop these off. Over to the scroll piles. It does look satisfying with the purple beams on the floor. Woo! Drop off the limp words. What are you doing? Okay, really just that shield left half now. Boo. you know if you can get another champion scroll if you've already got one? Or is it like a one-time drop thing? So I'm pretty sure... I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Because it'd be cool if you could get duplicates and then put them in like the player-owned house. Like, you know, you get the bookcase. You can chuck books in there. If you could get your spare champion scrolls to go in there, that'd be a small flex. Yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't, right? Because then it is a drop, so... You get dupes in pretty much everything else. Okay, fair, fair. As I said, it would make sense for you to be able to get multiple drops of the scroll. Just because if you didn't, then... yeah, it would be a weird one to lock you out of getting more. I wonder then what is the weirdest looking collection log with the Champions Cape page. Or Champions Challenge page. If someone's sitting there with 15 Champion scrolls, you know, of the same type. Because surely after you play long enough, there's going to be someone that's got multiple, or quite a few multiples. I need to get myself a Dragon Halberd and just do a sweep attack. Alright, 170 kills to go, then we are at the 5,000 Giants drop rate. It's not looking good, Brev. We are a bit of a turning point where we either go way over or just under. Or it could be 5,010 kills. Let's do a reshuffle of all of these. Two, 3, 4, and 5. Steady on there, music, mate. Calm down. Just drop in beginner clue scrolls, you know? You don't need to get that hype. We have refreshed the stack. Now I will not lose any. Oh, I see. You have a funny feeling you would have got one. Interesting. So maybe in like the really rare occasion where, let's say you're cannoning giants and 2 drop, like one after the other. Imagine the dedication to juggling a champion scroll. Sitting there for like 5,000 kills, just juggling it. Could not be me. Obviously, I messed up a little bit on the last batch that we had stashed. I don't know if you saw me do it, but I accidentally let about 15 beginner clues despawn because I had a stack of 28 and didn't juggle them properly. So now I'm putting them in stacks of 5 as per Grizz's recommendation, and it seems to be working a lot nicer. Yeah, fumbled the bag on that one a bit. But realistically, all I want from the beginners is the mole slippers. Obviously, eventually I want to green log the whole thing, but mole slippers in particular. So I can make the holy molies. Always big brain Grizz. $100 more to go. was hoping on the Giants to bring the overall percentage down, so we can be on rate for a total under. It's not looking good, Brev. I think we're going to be, in my heart of hearts, I think we're going to be over overall, just because that would be in keeping with my current RNG throughout a couple of the other grinds. It really does depend on these lesser scrolls. I call them lesser scrolls. The ones with the small HP. I don't know. But currently, so much for a 2-scroll day. That's false advertising, that. You're not wrong. You could get 2 curve bones in 20 minutes. Most important thing is the mental is still doing fine. We're still chilling. I don't feel some type of way. So we are all good in that front. I looked away for a split second just to see something else and then saw the purple beam. It was a key. Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh, a loop path of a key. Okay. Let me go check on that, actually. I wanted to see how many loop path and tooth half of keys we had. Start another stack here now. Half. Okay, 50 and 53. 3 shield left halves after this batch of shenanigans also. So we're definitely, once we do all these beginners, I'm not sure what the best way to do it is yet. I might move all of them over to Edgeville again, because pretty much all of the clue steps are in that area. So that could take a bit of time just juggling them back over there. I have to think about that, because alternatively I just do them from the chasm, but my teleport is here, DJR Fairy Ring, which means I have to run every single time all the way over to the monastery one or the one by Edgeville. So it might be a greater time save to stack all of them back over at the bank that's in Edgeville and then start them after. Look at this man talking like he's finished the grind already and he's going to do his clues. $15 more kills, and then we have 5,000 giants killed. Give me that. Last chance, Jagex. 2 more kills. Are we under the drop rate or over? $3K Hill Giants. We are now in the over territory. That's all right. Into the abyss. We've stepped over the edge. The numbers mean nothing anymore. It is a case of get the drop when you get it. This is not our first rodeo. We've been here before. This is where we live, in the grey. Let's just hope our cannibal stack can match our ambition. That's all we've got left to worry about, really. Maybe it'll be the same as last stream. We'll hit the scroll in the last 5 minutes. Take some more keys in the meantime, though, if you're offering them jaggets. Yes, sir. Back to the Masters. How many have you done now of the Master Clues? Sorry, Master, it's that one you're working on, isn't it? Yeah. Who knows? Maybe it's the 1KC Bloodhound. A little cheeky bit of third age. Mayhaps. Stranger things have happened. Still haven't finished the last season of Stranger Things. I was put off by it. If the Bloodhound was your first pet, that is a massive flex. Yeah, I watched the first 3 episodes of the last season, and then I haven't watched the rest. There's some alleged gossip as to why that might be, why the writers made some weird decisions. From what I have gathered from my various sources, aka the missus doing some internet sleuthing, it would appear that one of the main writers, his wife, I think they recently split up. And maybe she had more to do with the writing than had been first let on. Whether that be in like proofreading or writing drafts and all this kind of stuff, that would explain the drastic shift in the writing pattern. Also, obviously, the dude's going through it. He's having a divorce, so you might not be feeling at your best to write a new series. But I think that is, supposedly, at least, one of the theories as to why the writing was so bad for that last season. Well, that's the thing. For writing, maybe not. It seems for for songwriters, it does at least. The amount of breakup songs that are out there in the world right now, I feel like that, if anything, increases. I mean, Taylor Swift, for instance, she loves a good breakup. Yeah, definitely. I mean, most people would be mortified, I reckon. Come on now. We've done our time here. We're approaching the 15k cannonballs that I did not want to spend all of here, but still. Oof. To be fair, I reckon you've got this. You're going under drop rate for that bad boy. Just as long as it's not the dark robe top. Unless they can't drop that, then never mind. But when you get the wrong piece of an item, that's when it's quite frustrating. Wrong piece of an item. Wrong item in a set. Words. Perfect. Just that last one to get then. I've got to start a fresh stack. Is there just one on its own? It's one on its own, okay. Stop closing me out the bank. Torturous. Oh, there's a beam. It's a giant key. Obviously it wouldn't be the scroll, otherwise I would have seen the pop-up, but still. Coming back to a beam is always nice. Unless it's a curve bone. No more of those. So I don't actually know, because what I'm just doing is pressing Alt, and then if you press the plus on it, it turns it into a beam. I don't even know what it's called. Is it loot beams? Ground items? There might be something you can do with it. I'd have to have a little play around and see. Because I think it goes off of highlighted item and then value. And I don't know if you can make like a special highlighted item that you manually type it in. To be fair, I'm glad that I moved back over to these giants. The moss giants were good. It was a decent amount of seeds, etc. But just for pure speed, I am definitely enjoying these guys more. Right, let's see some more purple beams. Ooh, more rune javelins. Not ideal. It's finally starting to get dark and it's 6:15. That is beautiful. Longer days, sunnier days, more light for longer. We love that. But I do need to turn the light on over my head now, which is a garish orange. Oh, we've nearly hit a virtual level of 100, I think, on hit points. I hope I turn that off. Just for the pop-up potentially killing you later on. It seems like a lot of people do actually turn off their combat pop-ups. On a hardcore at least, they just don't have it where the skill interrupts you at all. Which makes sense. I'm double hard. And not doing any content that is that dangerous in the grand scheme of things. Unpopular opinion, or maybe normal opinion, I'm not an avid clue enjoyer. I think the mediums were fine, but that's because it feels like there's actually some kind of big ticket rewards in there. You know, any of the various boots and stuff like that. But if you're doing things like easies, I mean, maybe the flared trousers and the capes actually are quite cool. I like opening clues, I don't like doing them that much. Yeah, it's kind of a gacha machine, isn't it? Where you just keep spamming open and then hope you get something nice. If I'm in the right mood, I wouldn't mind doing them. It's purely just to see that little pop-up, isn't it? You just say, "Ooh, new collection." True, alcohols are always welcome. We always need extra cash stacks as an iron. Random eat to that, my bad. I don't need food, let's be honest. 28 minutes on those, then I'll rejuggle them. And I'll probably stack them off stream just so that they're done, as beginner clues is not the most interesting. There's long old arms out of here. I look away again and there's a long bone. Great, okay. We take him. That construction XP is going up quite a lot. $5,500 giants almost killed. %110% of the drop rate. Which one of you's hit me, you? Oh, yes! There it is! Oh, thank God. The Giant Champion Scroll. 5,350 KC. Come here. Get me out of here. Well, that wasn't too bad. Like, it wasn't over by that much, but I was just watching the cannibal stack go down and I started to panic. As I said, like, maybe it's the same as the Joga where it comes to the end of the stream and then it's there. But now, what do I do with all these clues? Oh, thank God. Right. Above 15k cannibals is correct. That is a massive win. Let's have a look. 425 total collections as well now. Champions Challenge. We are 5 out of 11. Fuck yes. That feels amazing. Okay. Well, before I move on to the next one, I kind of have to do these clues, right? I can't just leave them on the floor here. Or can I? No. I can't be losing out on clues. Let's re-juggle them on the floor. Exactly, mole slippers are needed. They're just in a bit of an awkward place to get to. So let's just reshuffle. I like how I locked eyes with the scroll across the sort of arena, stared at it for a second, didn't quite realise what it was, and then the little box started coming down at the top. Fantastic stuff. Right. Do I do these from here then? Guess I have to. There's no point transporting all of these over because then that's still the same journey I would have taken just to pick them up. So let's get our clue doing gear on. I'm going to take a ring of dueling to restore some run energy at Ferox though. We need the Charlie the Tramp stuff, so let's get 2 of those. 2 herrings. Strange device. Some leather chaps. Two raw trout, 2 cooked trout. Yeah, he's a bit of a ball ache, isn't he? And then we'll go from this top corner and work our way through. Oh, also need the Chronicle. Oh, that's such a good feeling to get a scroll. 5 hours, 30 minutes of scroll grinding. Oh, an instant casket as well. What did you give me? Coins. Thank you, thank you. It's going better now. We just went over edged over the drop rate there for the champion giant scroll, and we now have it. So we are a happy man. We're going to do some drive-by imp kills, see if we can get it on the way. Thank you, Pad, my friend. Is it DJR is the chasm? Yes. Now we just have to work our way through this. Rangers on the second clue. Go on, son. That's so big for the account. Not getting any range boosts for... Well... Actually, I think those are the only real range boosts, right? Until much later on. So that's massive. Oh, Lumbridge into Lumbridge. Go on then. Huge for the account. That's what we like to see. Now, as long as I don't let any of these despawn, then we will have the beginner 4-stack clue as well, which is much needed. There you go, bud. So it's going to be Hobgoblins next, based on HP. And then it will be, after Hobgoblins, we move on to Skeletons, then Imps, then Goblins. Yeah, Wolf popped in earlier, and he's done Champion Scrolls before. He recommended setting up the cannon in Hesidius, set your house to be there as well, and then you basically teleport to the monastery and melee all of the imps around there while your cannon shoots in Hesidius, and then you're kind of double timing the amount that you get. As long as you make your house teleport in Hesidius, then you can just run back and restock. So it was a lumpy brain suggestion from him, or recommendation, I should say. It must have been what he did himself. Be quite good to get the scepter, wouldn't it? Because then I can just teleport down here in the future. Oh, okay. A good day all in all. A lot of construction XP through those curved bones, which is not ideal. But now we have that banked up. Rat Slayer, my friend. Come here. Everyone that wanders too close gets smacked. And that's just how it has to be. Yeah, I mean, with this new stack system as well that Grizz recommended, I don't think I'm losing any of these clues. Still feels a bit wacky being 1939 total level and still not having the energy restore in the hoose. Getting shown up by a goblin there, that's not great. So just over there is where you would usually farm the goblins. You can set up a cannon inside where that is, and you can just gun them down. So that's where we'll be last. Port Sarim, okay. I'm pretty sure for me, it's going to be a rooftop. Yeah. Step 1 of the entire thing is do a lap of the rooftop, so I can't technically do that. It would be the Mark of Grace. Outside of that, oh, there's another lap of something. Bones to Peaches as well. I'd have to cast that from Mage Arena, which wouldn't be fantastic. He's gone. Yeah, marks would be so nice. This is what I mean. Going from the highest HP to the lowest feels like, even if I ran out of cannonballs completely, just meleeing goblins is not a big stress. It's kind of a zero resource grind, right? I'm just going to sit there and chop my way through them. Same with skeletons and all that kind of stuff to a degree. Whereas with lesser demons and all that kind of stuff, it would be a bit more of a ball ache. I mean, I still do have Earth Warriors to take care of. So that one's still looming. And they have quite a lot of health. We may get a passive scroll here, you know? Yeah, Earth Warriors are only in the wildy, unfortunately. Yeah, it would be unfortunate if I get caught there, but if I just turn on the PK thing, where anytime anyone enters your zone, it flashes red at you, then I'll just instant telly. Because if I just telly to Edgefield, it'll be easy to get back. The defensive wall is going to be you holding Grizz off. That's all there is going to be. It'll be him lurking with the DDS. Okay, that's one stack gone. 6 to go. Game sounds off. Game sounds is on. It's just very, very low in the mix. Or is it completely unhearable to you guys? So that'd be the first I'm hearing of it. Yeah, it is super, super low. Especially if I'm just getting smacked in the head by giants for 6 hours. All you'd hear is... Where am I going? The wrong way. Yeah, I just had to double check there, otherwise my recording would have had no game sound on it, and that would have been tragic. But it does seem to be going up when I make noise. Does that not make it slightly more jarring when I just randomly scream? Or is that the cue to then re-peek and say, what's he done now? I'm getting nerd logged in 7 minutes. To be fair, I think I'm absolutely gasping for a drink and some food, which might take me about 15 minutes. So this is probably a good place to actually end the stream. We end on a high note, we get that giant scroll. I can work my way through these when I get back, and then you just get to enjoy me opening them either in video format or on stream. I can probably just save it to the next stream, that's fine. But yeah, I think this is probably a very good place to end it, actually. 5 minutes to end the nerd log. It's been a good stream. I'm happy, at least. I'm just going to show you the log one more time. 5 out of 11 is done. We've got one scary one left, which is the Earth Warrior scroll. The rest should be nice and easy. I think between now and the next stream as well, I'll probably make another 50k cannonballs. Just because I'm like that. So no matter what, we should have, when we're killing them on stream, plenty of cannonballs to get through. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, everyone. It has been a good day. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your Saturday and Sunday, and I will catch you next week. I've got a couple of IRL things going on at the start of the week, so it might be 2 streams loaded up later in the week. I will announce on Discord. If you want to join the clan, please do. I see there's a couple people on now. Hop to my world. I will turn on invites, and then you can join. But yeah, it's been a good one. I will catch you on the next one, guys. Let me turn to my lovely little animation there. and then hide it straight away. My bad. But yeah. Have a good Saturday, guys. And I'll see you next week. Be a couple of those for you. Thank you, everyone. Peace.